Okay. Okay. Oh, right, yeah. I don't actually want this. But I can have it later. For when I need it. Oh. Might have to reload. And then, okay, so I am sub in Obsidian, so I know what I might be doing. Create the crew items backend. You can level up. Take out any crew at extreme cost, but the gacha gives you gold items at 5, so you still get the dopamine items. Loot. Okay. That kind of makes sense. And I think I have created the back end, but we'll see. Create crew items UI. This isn't really a checkbox, it's just a note to myself. Create crew items UI for the player, adding them to the inventory, etc. The crew store. Okay, let's just remind myself a little bit about what I'm doing. We need to remove this weapon inflict type. Right. Multi-bit, hello mate. Hello. How's it going? How's it going? I hope you're doing well, mate. I'm thinking of like these are transparent or something, or yeah, these are behind the ship, but when you hover over them, they come to the fore. I think that would be cool. And I might go back to doing like this or something. I don't know. I don't know what looks better. I'm working on this panel right now. This is like the crew of your ship. So in my head, you know, this person is the captain or something. And then they have some crew helping them out, fly the ship. Anyway, you hire this crew, or you get this crew for gameplay or whatever, and they have different bonuses and they have teams, so you know there's there's yeah, they have groups, and if you combo, they have combo bonuses. Yes, they have combo bonuses. How about you? What are you working on at the moment? You said you were pretty close, I think. You're having some sort of build. I feel like I remember you saying that. So I'm looking to display. I'm looking to display. I'm looking to display. Information to the. What am I trying to do right now? Let's think. We need to give the player a crew item, and they need to be able to look at it. Well, they already have items, right? They have combined crew and they have empty crew. Each one has empty crew, which is technically a crew item, okay? So I can display stuff right now, and I should try to do that. So we need to decide also, like, how's it going to look in the data. So I look at player data. I recently installed. Worried about how easy it's going to be for new players to get into the game. Considering it's supposed to be a sort of party game. When playtesting, my friends can never figure out how to play properly. Really? Oh my god. Well, hopefully you have, if it's a couch co-op thing, you do have someone next to you who's already played the game. But yeah. Mate, I suck at tutorials. I wouldn't even know. I don't think there's a good solution. I feel like most couch co-op games are so obvious that you don't need tutorials, do you? Like, what's that game? There's a game, I feel like I watch streamers play it. It's like a game where you like grab on, they're like these Play-Doh models and they grab onto each other and they throw each other around. Because I'm pretty sure this doesn't have a tutorial. Nobody wants to sit down to a couch co-op game and have a tutorial and play a tutorial. That's just not a thing you want to do, is it? Oh god, I wouldn't know how to even search for this game. I haven't heard of it. It doesn't matter. Anyway. Yeah, tutorials are hard because you don't want tutorials. I hate tutorials. I hate playing tutorials. I hate making tutorials. I feel like everyone hates tutorials. Like I say, the dream is you make your game so obvious that you can just play it. But that's a lot of time that's impossible. Yeah. Not gonna make a tutorial. Yeah, I don't think it's a good. For couch co-op, I don't think you want to make a tutorial. Don't know. Anyway, I recently installed C#, right? So I can use C# now in my project. However, I had to use an external editor, and now I don't want to use that external editor now because it's not good for GD script. Because the thing that's good about this editor is this right here, right? The drag and drop is, I rely on that so much. I didn't even realize how much I relied on that, but I rely on this a little bit too much, I guess, because as soon as I went to that external editor, I just couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle not being able to drag and drop. So I really hope they add C# into the main editor. That would make me so happy. But I'm sticking to GD script for a while. The C# stuff is just for the very performant, the things that need to be performant. I'm just doing UI right now, so I don't need anything to be performant. Anyway, what was I thinking about? Data, right? I was thinking about player data. Use export variables instead. Yes, I suppose so. It's just a little bit of pain resistance, you know, isn't it? It's a little bit of pain resistance. Now I have to make everything an export variable, and now I can drag and drop into the export variable. It's a little bit resistance that I'm not enjoying. So we would make a new dictionary here, and this would be, well, what are these? These are, right. So this is a crew items. Crew. I guess we'll just call it crew. Crews. Crew items. Crew. Yeah, okay, whatever. And then yeah, I guess we'll go by level. So you go 0, and then an array. Really? I guess an array and an amount. Now each one is going to be unique, unfortunately. Each one is going to be unique, so we can't, because they get generated right? So each one is unique, so I can't do a mount, unfortunately. Although, now I'm thinking about it, would be really nice. Oh, I'm thinking about the UI. I'm having a brain blast. I'm having a brain blast. I'm thinking about the UI. I'm thinking about you click on the thing and then it drops up a panel. And that panel has a list of all of the items. Ooh, I'm having a brain blast. Crew inventory. System shows type crew teams of crew. When you click on one, in crew, they have mounts. When you click on one, another panel shows up. Where you can click on a specific. Ooh. Ooh. That is a big brain inventory moves. Big brain inventory moves. Anyway, this is just going to be like this. Oh, this is a dictionary, by the way. Marifan, hello mate. It's good to see you. How's things going? Are you finished with your dialogue? And then we add in no. We'll never make a dialogue heavy game again. That's how I felt with sprites. Doing sprite animations. Yes. Some people love it though, don't they? And I guess some people love, yeah, some people love making dialogue. Like that's their whole thing. How many fucking lines are in? Thousands. Oh wow. Oh, that's great. Well, you're going for it then, mate. The quality is going to be insane. Wait to do another hello Chrometer. Another project 20 times smaller in scope. I think one project a year is good. Right? That's what I'm aiming for. You do one game a year. That would make me happy. In August it'll be, yeah, really. Of course, you took some breaks doing those game jams. So it's not, it doesn't quite. Churning out 2 games a month. Yes. So yeah, this item in particular is different, isn't it? That's the problem. It's like, because I don't, because we're not gonna have unique. We're gonna have unique items. We have this preload stuff. So all the resources get preloaded. I don't quite know if that's good or not. Or you should just have a UID and then you load it during gameplay. No, you can't do that. How do resources even work? Because I'm saving resources in here. But don't have the preload thing. Whatever. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not trying to work out how it works. I'm gonna just do it. So empty crew. So I really just put it in, don't I? Like that. Okay. Just preload this. And then that's it. And then these will get generated during gameplay, and actually you probably will never use these. Probably use these tiers. I can't think of a reason why this is a problem. Okay. So what's next? I have that item. How do I go about displaying? Of course, this is like a unique item, right? Yeah. I should name these temporarily. Yeah, I probably should. I should just call them Alpha Engineer for now. Abnormalities, hello. Berta. That was an accident, but you could be called Berta, that's fine. She doesn't matter, the names. Let's just put in a name. Just so I know. Multiple cat class. How are you doing today? Have you been working on your cat game? I'm very excited to see that. What you do, this is actually pretty good. You random type words, and then you make a name out of those words. See, that looks like... Peter Hoff... It. That looks like... Diego. That looks like... Boko. That looks like... Berta. No. Bedolk. What was it? Lotta. Isn't that like German for boat or something? This is... No, man. I'm just making up random names. This looks like... Finn. How you doing? Are you working on anything at the moment? Are you still working on your update for your game? This looks like Rudolph. I don't know why that comes from it. Rudolph. The names just... You just look at some letters and the names just appear in your head. Fiona. Oh. Oh no. Wait, that's so weird. Because my drive corrupted the other week, last week. I had a hard drive, right? Which I realized now, was it a hard drive that broke? I realize now you should always use an SSD. And hard drives are just for data centers, if you think about it. It's just, it was so cheap. I thought, oh, it can't be that bad. And then it corrupts. Because what happened was, you know, I think there was a power cut or something at the time. So when it's writing, right, it's like a literal mechanical thing. And it's writing the information or whatever. And then there's a power cut or something like that. Was a problem. and then it gets interrupted, and then everything messes up, you know? It was so random I couldn't even turn on my PC, somehow I needed the drive to boot Windows. Oh, it's got secure boot on it. Yeah, that happened to me as well. Dude, that must have been so stressful. It's stressful when it happened to me. It's very stressful. Very stressful. I ended up buying the Google Drive thing for £20. It was less than £20, like £15, and you get 100 gigabytes. And now I'm just backing up all the time onto that. But just the important stuff. I have that too, but it's slow. Yeah, it is slow. Yeah. You can't do it all the time, can you? Especially, I imagine, like, if you're working with Blender files and texture files and all of that, you're talking, like, gigabytes. You're talking, like, I don't know how big your project is. I bet it's, like, 200 gigs. Now I'm just working tower defense and her motivation to redo work. Maybe it's a sign, you know? Sometimes I feel that way. I need a name for it. The Weirwood. I don't know why that name just randomly came to me. Mate, it's the mushroom coffee. I bought this mushroom coffee because Codex, one of the people, recommended it. Mate, my brain is... Mate, it's real. Is it real? Look, I can just make a name out of just nonsense. Is it the opposite of Adderall? I don't know. Yeah. I might be... It might be placebo. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I put some of this mushroom powder in my coffee. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Weirwood. Weirwood like this. Wirewood. Weirwood. Yeah. Nothing. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, you know what it's about though? It's about the ghosts, the simulacras, or whatever they were. Grand Fantasy, like Grand Fantasy. Mate, that sounds awesome though. Randy. Final Striker, hello mate. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Working my space game, I am, yeah. I'm just working on the UI at the moment. I'm just naming things, I guess. Coming up with some names. I'm making the UI at the moment. So I'm making there's still a lot of work to do on this UI. But I'm just making it functional before I make it look good, right? So I finished this I think. I finished this screen. Although this this text box won't look like this eventually. I'm working on this screen right now, the crew screen. In my head, I explained it earlier, but in my head, your ship, like this is like the captain of the ship in my head, and you have other people helping you. And then the crew. Retro Space 5, thank you. Thank you. Thanks. I have some more portraits if you want to see. Have a look. Oh, I just have 2 more portraits here. Didn't I make a one? No, I guess I didn't. add this guy. And this guy. Mate, they take so long. It takes so long compared to Grand Fantasy. Grand Fantasy, I can make a portrait in like less than an hour. But these are taking like 6 hours each. Yeah, they're sort of like they're sort of bigger than a fighter. They're not a one-man fighter, are they? They're like I want them to be slightly bigger. If I could ever get the context of like at some point I do want, my dream anyway is I'm able to walk around as the characters and stuff and at least look at your ship and like walk around the ship and stuff. And also maybe there's a third-person shooter gameplay, but and then in that context I could show that how big the ship was. Like it's not like a little one-man fighter. Yeah. Anyway, what was I thinking about? I was thinking about this. I've got a display to the player. Oh, this is quite difficult. And I was making names, which really, that's a procrastination. I don't need to be making names. I need to be like looking at this and I need to think about displaying to the player. No, 40 versus 40, no. No. Well, I can do 40. I can do 40 ships. But other people can't. Right? So it depends on the computer. I haven't actually optimized that much. Make it 42 to Taunt Squadron 42. And there's still another round of optimization I need to do. But it's really upsetting that I don't think older computers just aren't going to be able to play this game. I think that's the reality of the situation. Replace the witch character with a swirly magic orb? Why? But the witch character's cool. Well, maybe you can make the witch character into a simulacrum or whatever. You make them into a fighter. Yeah, pawn. Oh yeah, that's what they call pawn. I guess you can have 42 NPCs, but less than 20 ships. don't know if it really makes sense if it's a person. Have a look at porn I can actually. I think it was character of the game would be better. Well, you know, you gotta stand out a little bit. You gotta make something unique. You can't just make a tower defense game. And I think you already have like a interesting idea to make it unique. I don't know. So let's think. Let's work on trying to display the crew in here. Yeah, let's start with, let's just delete these two here. And really these shouldn't be squares. I'm bored of squares. These should be like triangles or, you know, interesting shapes. I'm bored of squares, but we'll worry about that later. Let's just get it to work. Let's grab a label. Oh, I want 2 labels for now, I think. 1, 2, 2. Well, maybe an icon. You want the picture? I definitely want a text direct. Right. Definitely want that. And the portrait would go in there. Ignore. Make a tower offense game. All right. Do you have a hexagon grid? Me? Yeah, it would be cool if this could be anything other than just squares, right? But you'd have to make your own custom script for it. I feel like eventually I will do it. And we'll go for triangles or something. I think that could be a lot of fun. You can fit a lot more triangles in than you can squares, right? Because they fit together. Although I feel like squares are very... The thing about squares, they are very 80s. Squares are 80s. I can prove this. I feel like there's not... Most things in the 80s were squares. I feel like that's a majority. But they also did like lines that intersect and there's lots of randomness going on, right? It's all about novelty and doing random things. That's a lot of it. Randomness and doing novel things. Like random things like this. But all of see this sort of thing, you know. Well, that's just holographic, but they're lots of wireframe, right? Wireframe stuff. But those are all squares. And of course, this is really cool. I want to do this. I really want to do this. And this is the best. This is the best thing I've ever seen. The Steam Summer Sale. You see this though, the randomness to it, like these random patterns. Like this, yeah. I need to think about this. Like, you have these wires. It looks like a circuit board, right? Yeah, circuit board. Yeah, circuit board. Yeah. Well, but you have this as well. This is very common, right? This stuff. Oh yeah, this was crazy. Anyway, stop thinking about that. Think about that later. Can I make this italic? I want this font to be italic. No. I did have that. After looking at that, I wanted that font to be italic. Options. I want this font right here. Focus. This font right here. Copy. Okay. This is a waste of time right now. We don't need to be doing this. I'm procrastinating. I'm not doing the important thing. Anyway, Aqua Dream. Aqua Dream. You can also have a nightmare. No, it wasn't that bad, but maybe I should have said that. Anyway. It was very hard, is what I should have said. It was very hard. It's a very difficult game. That looks cool. That's really cool. Anyway. I need to get to work. Get to work and do the actual thing that I need to do. So definitely like a the crew button itself needs to have a tier. So it also needs a selection box. Although the selection could be, so the crew theme oh thanks. I just wish I could do 3D text like in Unity, right? In Unity I think 3D buttons are pretty easy. Unity 3D buttons, right? It's pretty easy, isn't it? Actually, I can't see a tutorial, but I'm pretty sure a button in 3D in Unity is a 3D object, right? So you can rotate it. I wish I could do that. Text Pro. We could also do this, right? I mean, it's not ridiculous to do something like this. This feels pretty 80s. But the problem is it doesn't fit with the rest of the theme yet. So I might not do that. I don't think I will. But I could animate that, so when they move, they do this. Ooh. And then we want to go black, probably. Blue, purple, gold. Yeah, that's not very good, is it? But you could do blue. Gold would look bad. Go for the black. Go for a colour that's not going to be used, like this colour. The main thing is the shadow. It wants to be modulated. I had a center in. Oh yeah, I've got my. I should pin that. I should make sure I pin that all the time. But also I could pin Grand Fantasy Heroes because it is on sale. I think I pin Grand Fantasy Heroes, right? Okay. So, the shadow, we definitely want corner radius. 5, 5, 5, 5, 1. And then we make it. And then we make it white. So, yeah, I add 5 to that. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem there. Have to be dark. And then, okay, so that's the button, the crew. I mean, that's okay. This is a panel. And then what happens is... The thing is, using panels to be buttons is good, but it's also bad because you get less styles. You only get the one style. Maybe I should just use a burn. Yeah. But anyway, the idea would be now I modulate to like purple, blue, or gold. Right? And that would look fine. The gold looks kind of dirty. Very dirty gold. So it look like that. Okay. And yeah, it's going to be, well, yeah, it's going to be easier if this is actually a button. The only problem with buttons is the problem with buttons is they have the disabled boolean, and I want to use the disabled boolean. And so you can't like override it very easily. Okay, but this is fine, I suppose. Somehow it's carried over the style I was using. Interesting. How strange. I'm gonna copy this. And then I'm gonna change to a button. Or maybe it didn't change. It didn't actually carry over the button style. It wouldn't know. Maybe it doesn't. That's fair. Actually, that makes more sense that it wouldn't do that. What are we breaking this time? What are we breaking? I haven't broken anything yet. How are you doing, Slayton? Have you decided what you want to do with your space game or whatever you're doing? I feel like I'm mostly procrastinating right now. I need to make a label. This would be the group name. Group name label. Group texture label. So you have your name, and then you have your team, which could be represent your team. Also, it has a. Also, it would have this attached to it as well. It would have like this attached to it up here, which would say group type, right? That would be there. Type label. Speed skating manager. Oh, nice. But I really want to work on a space game. Yes. Follow your heart. Follow your heart and do what you want. So we have crew name. Put that up there, or put it down here probably. And then in the corner here, we probably have an icon. I don't know what that icon represents. Probably the team. Yeah. Correct. There's probably an icon here. It represents something. Through icon of some, yeah, some text. Let's be specific. Portrait texture, and then this. Anything, it doesn't matter. Just grab that. Ignore. And keep aspect centered. There you go. And that looks pretty good. Follow the Steam audience. No. You should do whatever the opposite is. IMO. I was thinking about this yesterday. I was thinking about ChatGPT or whatever, any LLM. I was thinking about if you want to be original and make something novel, it's actually useful what you do, because whatever the LLMs, actually there's an advert right now. I'm going to rant in a minute to the advert. Right, so I'm going to add a script to this. And we're not going to use C#, we're going to use ggScript. So crew button. Last name. Crew button. And then you know about these things for sure. And first thing I hear after all this time in ChatGPT, you fall into the dark side. The dark side. No, I haven't. But I'm waiting for a Twitch advert, and then I'll do my rant. What was I? So I've got these things, and then you probably want something like initialize, and you probably want something like data, and then you probably want something like you want a type, not like an enum crew button type. Then you'll want pilots. And engineer. And you want exports up through button type. Oh. I hope things are going well. You're looking a little rougher. I think it's the beard. All right. Okay. I'm looking rough. Okay, the advert's over. I'm gonna have my rant about. Okay, so you want to create something novel and unique, and something that hasn't been seen before. You can actually use AI to find out what isn't unique, right? And by process of elimination, you can create something unique. So, because anything the AI says is statistically predictable, right? The whole reason is that, it's using whatever is the most common and predictable possibility, right? So whatever it's saying, you have to do the opposite. Okay, so we're at accrue button. Accrue data. Accrue button type. So now it's got accrue button type. Yeah. We function initialize accrue button. We hand it some accrue data. We return void. We do accrue data equals given accrue data. Easy life advice. Do the opposite of what you want to do. Oh, that's true, yeah. That is true. Well, yeah. Yeah. If you're like do the opposite of whatever your animal brain says, right? Maybe. Well, to some extent. It makes sense, but I'm imagining all the possible ways that could go wrong. If it tells me there are not enough furry games. But at least you can use it to find out what the most cliche thing is. There's another word for cliche. There's the most common, you can find out what the most yeah, I don't know. Especially anything creative. Well, I would never use, if you're trying to be creative, like, well, yeah, if you're trying to be creative, don't do anything that the AI recommends. Yeah. Initialize crew button. So okay. And you can become a scene now. Oh, and you don't get modulated by... Change that back to grey. So... Oh, yeah, I suppose you're right. Yeah, I suppose it's what you're aiming to do. It's like, do you want to make successful slop, or do you want to make something interesting? Successful slop does pay the bills. It's very true. Very true. Oh. Hello, Bruce Moore. Hello, mate. How you doing today? I see you keep on grinding the Factorio. Yes. Yeah, well, I think... Okay, I'm going to go here. You are gonna know about... Actually, yeah, you should know about all three, I suppose. Put them like that for now, right? Obviously, they have to move later on. Actually. Try to finish my space game demo until next weekend so you can play it. Okay, sure. I'd love to. Update crew panel. Update crew panel. Hmm. I don't know, the main thing is it would just make me unhappy to make something. It would just make me unhappy to not strive. I'm not even saying that I could make anything unique and different, but I could try. I feel like that just makes me happy. You know? I don't want to just do whatever sells. I feel like I would lose my passion for it and stuff. Crew button, initialize crew button. Player panel. Current character. Retro Village, hello. Retro Village. I am also a retro enjoyer. I am also a retro enjoyer. Wait, why can't I click on your name? Oh. Oh, you don't have any videos. You have this from 2 years ago. I like this though. This is a nice... I like this icon. I really like it. True. Ameripon knows. Anyway, why am I looking at this? I don't know, I can't remember. Don't post on YouTube. I must be being on Godot Facebook. Oh really? Oh, I can't use Facebook, unfortunately. I just hate it. Current character. Hang on, I'm going to show you my game Retro in a second. What are you working on? Any games at the moment? Retro Village. And engineer and go. Coding in another window. Okay, here's my game. It's going to be like a hero collection game in space, and you play as characters and things. It's not entirely unique idea, I suppose. plane in like a spaceship, and you, yeah. It's especially not unique because I'm copying freelancer, right? Oh, I see. Yeah, there's that bug. Yeah, I need to lower my DPI. There you go. That feels better. Well, let's use a different ship. Well, the sound broke. I'm getting that error. Fuck. Really? I thought I fixed that. I'm getting floating point errors still. Dude, I hate this. I think it's... Oh, it was already there. Where's the dead zone thing? Right. I'll have to think about that later. Did I make a mistake, maybe? Then I'm gonna go to here. I can't do that. I can't print that every frame. True. Space combat, yeah. Okay. Let's repeat whatever I just did. Oh my god, can you stop? Oh. I died. I lost. I didn't get the floating point error, I don't know. I'm gonna have to investigate it. I'm gonna have to think about what causes float point errors exactly. Oh, thank you, Hogarth. That's very kind of you. Very kind. Are you a game dev? Oh, okay, dog. Hello. True. If I could sell my games on itch, that would be great. I'd love that. I don't know. I'm gonna think about. I'm gonna have to rewrite all this code anyway at some point, so I'm not too bothered. Because I'm gonna have to rewrite it anyway in C# eventually. It's not really a priority right now. I'm getting distracted. No itch gift cards. Been trying with my little spare time. When are you going to release this game? It should be in November, I imagine. Because the Steam Next Fest is in October and then I release in November. I imagine. But we'll see. We will see. I hope so. New things you're actually certain in life. Anyway. So now, if crew data equals No. If crew data dot crew type equals none. Data. Actually, we'll use crew specific variant equals data dot types variant none. Oh, but function ready crew type label sorry match crew button type crew button types pilot crew type label text equals engineer. Should just do that, it's easier. And then initialize crew. If crew data specific variant equals none, crew portrait texture no crew name label text this crew icon texture no. Oh, thank you, Hogarth. Here's the Steam page. If you want to wishlist it, I appreciate that. So that's all fine. Pilot. Gonna engineer. Okay. Should it say, should it just be empty? Yeah, it should just be empty. It's just empty. in order to test this, first we have selection panel. This wheel mouse. That's up. Femur rides. Flat. Nothing. Border width. 5, 5, 5, 5. Corner detail 1. Border radius. 5, 5, 5. Border color white. Material. Canvas item material. Add. Span margins. Okay. Thanks, Hogarth. Sorry. Okay.
What a stupidly long name. Whatever. Oh, I have to do this first, don't I? Okay. And then I want to go to I want to grab these guys. Oh. Then we're gonna go to. Actually, these should have names. Okay. This is first bonus info panel. Second bonus info panel. Team bonus. And then we're going to go to function process because I'm lazy. Because I'm lazy. Currently actually update currently selected info returning void giving the selected through data through role label equals currently selected crew data item crew. Ugh, it doesn't have. Should I? Ugh, match. Type. Data types none. That's a good one. You can do that and then return. Actually, you know what? I've got high. Okay. Then pilot, engineer, gunner. Crew role labeled.
through name label dot text. Oh, and right. Okay. Through name label dot text. Was currently selected through data. Item name. Then we have first bonus info panel. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Okay. Because I need to know what the bonuses are, right? I haven't even generated any crew yet. Oh, it's so complicated. And then I'm super worried about floating point errors. I have to rewrite all of that. Oh, I mean, it's overcomplicated anyway. It's overly complicated, but rewriting it in C#. I'm not going to rewrite the player code. That's not needed. Or if and buy. Buy what? Let's take a break. My game. Thanks. Oh, this doesn't have the sound, it just has music. I see. This is just the music. Ah, whatever. I probably want to be working on my game anyway. Hilden. My saviour, Hilden. How you doing, mate? I feel like I'm winning and then I'm losing and then I'm winning. Yeah, that's how I feel. Sounds like my art, Jenny. Yeah, retro. There's you play as 3 characters in the battle. You can switch between the characters. and you could command them to like target certain things, but I might remove that, to be honest with you. I think I might remove like the commanding, because you can say, oh, you could command them to shoot specific targets, but I might remove that because I don't even use it myself. You know, I just find myself not even using it ever, so it seems kind of pointless to have it in there. We used to launder money with Twitch bits. Yeah, I heard about that, like Turkish people, something. Right. You can launder money to me if you want. Actually, I shouldn't have said that. That was a joke. That was a joke. Yeah, I definitely want to do that retro if I can. Definitely. Alright, so now I have to change everything that when you get. So you're gonna need first bonus is an array, and it equals like, well, yes, equals non equals non 0. Second bonus a 0. Beam bonus array 0. Because we've got money that can be easily laundered due to paper money being plastic instead. We have plastic money in England. Well, it used to be cotton, didn't it? It used to be cotton, like cotton reinforced paper or something. So it wasn't paper, and that's why it was so strong. Alright, so now you have that. You go to, you go here. We go to this bonus panel. Update set info stamp info. The stat name would be current accrue data first bonus 0. Stat value current pay. Darth Blackman. Like artsy paper, I got it. It's a blend of cotton and cellulose, yeah. Hey Darth Blackman, are you a game dev? Are you a Godot person? What's up? Yeah, maybe you should. Maybe you should find your wallet. That's funny. Dabbling in Godot. Let's see. I'm dabbling in Godot. Although I started in Unreal. I'm more of a Unity C. You've done everything. Ventured. True. This is a master. I don't know if it's master level, but I'm trying. I'm part of a point-and-click adventure team working Godot, but I'm just there as a project manager, and I did lay down some architecture since that's my expertise, but it's my team to implement since I suck at the engine. But I live GDScript. I like GDScript. I like it a lot. Although it's not very performant, is it? Hello, Mr. Wasp. Can you please not be in here? I would really appreciate that. Okay, I'm just going to leave you alone and move it that way. Should I kill it? No. I'm just gonna gently corral it. Where did you go? Oh. Okay. Safety. I don't miss the days of switching between C++ and Lua. GD script is great. Make a space wasp race. What does that mean? What? Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were saying, like racing. So, do you have anything you want to show, Darth Blackman? Love to see it. Update crew panel. Pilot, engineer, gunner. Set selected crew button. And then update. Missing. Current crew. Update. Nice. Perfect. And obviously, we probably want this to hide by the... Oh, ready? One ready. What version of Godot? I'm using 4.4, yeah. But yeah, I'm excited for 4.5. I think there's a few little improvements. I'm excited for. I'm excited for the color thing in the code. I'm excited for. I guess I'm excited for shader baking or whatever, but it doesn't seem to actually improve the performance that much. I hope it does, but it's just loading times. There's nothing else. Oh, there was meant to be a Jolt update as well. There's a bit of an update to Jolt, so I'm going to try it again, because obviously Jolt broke my game last time. But I can try it again with the 4.5 update and see if it breaks. PNC game under NDA. NDA. Oh. Detector beeps in the direction. Unfortunately, it's lagging too much, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it's going to work well in the browser. I'd have to download it. It looks really cool, though. It looks really cool. What was I doing? So I can select stuff. I don't like the idea that those are empty though. Okay, yeah. It auto selects when you come into them. It auto selects this one. Yeah. So on ready, so you always have to have something selected. So on ready, that's funny. But yes. Oh. I see what you're saying now. Well, okay. You have to have something selected the entire time. There's no deselection. Okay. Okay. Then we populate the inventory. Populate inventory. Function update inventory. Oh, it's so messy. Why do I just hack everything? What is wrong with me? I literally hack everything. I never do anything correctly. Engineer. What's the overall goal of the game? Random fights or some sort of global dimension, take over territories. Reputation, like the best pilot. I see, those are good ideas right there. Those are good ideas. Where should I put those? Those are good ideas. I don't really have a game design. That's the sort of thing you'd put in a game design document, isn't it? I need one of those. New note. Game. I'm just gonna call this spoils stuff. And then, what did you say? Random fights. Global domination. Take over territories. Reputation. The best. But no, what I have at the moment is it's a gacha game. Yes. And you collect heroes. You upgrade them in various ways. There is a roguelike mode, roguelike survival mode. You go through a series of battles you choose, like you go through a map. You choose whatever. You play the battle. Oh, and there is 3 characters. You play as a team of 3 ships. Okay. You play battle 3 characters. If you win, choose a buff in the loading screen and move on to the next battle. For winning survival, you get resources. You use the resources to buy, gamble, upgrades, right? Hack works when you clean up its ballad mythology. Don't beat yourself up. Oh, thank you. Yo, Farah. Gambling, let's go. Gacha games, yes. You gamble your resources. But I'm also thinking of doing mini games and gambling mini games. So it's not just you press a button, you do a mini game, like you play, like, you know, people like playing blackjack, or they like playing poker, or they like, you ever seen one of those weird, like you go to a pub or something and there's like this gambling machine, and it's got all these bright lights and confusing like things.
And there's something going on, and there might even be a game there, and there might even be some sort of skill, but it's also just gambling. Anyway, so I'm thinking about that. I also want other game modes. Like obviously there is just custom game if you want to mess around. There is also a quick skirmish game to collect resources. Oh, and of course you get experience if you do a game. One-armed bandits. Hidden pirates down on an asteroid. Right, yes. How did you know it was going to be on like an asteroid? Yeah, eventually I would like have like a base or something. Base, you can even move around and look at its characters and stuff. One of the boss villains being a literal one-armed bandit. Fine art of America. Oh, yes, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, like these weird machines. But this is just that you pull the thing, right? But yes, something like this, and it's got all these bright lights on it and things. You see a modern one, it's even more complicated, and the buttons don't really do anything, right? They're just there to. The main action is just pull the thing. Oh yeah, anyway, so I would like to have that, and then of course there's other game modes I would like to do. Future, this would be like out of scope. Yeah, this would be out of scope. This would be like nice things to have, right? So like you say, something like an exploration mode, like something like this sort of stuff. Something like a racing mode. I really want to do a racing mode. It'd be a lot of fun. It'd be relatively easy, I think. I want to do multiplayer. Yeah, I'd love to do multiplayer. I'd like to do defense mode, defending space station or something. Oh, but I am definitely going to include an arena mode where you climb a leaderboard against endless waves of enemies with increasing racing mode, multiplayer. Well, what other ideas did I have for like game modes and things? I don't know. I had more.
Data crew types pilot. Data crew engineer. Oh, how are you doing, Farah? How did the the big battle go? Did your team win? Or your friends? Crew. Alright, go. I think I'm gonna do the thing where I have these slots, right? Even if they don't have anything in, and then you expand more if you need them, because it would look ugly if this is an empty space. I think it would look ugly. So I'm going to do that. So these will become slots. Ooh, inventory slots. Oh, interesting. It starts from there. Well, it doesn't matter. You're going to instantiate a bunch. So this is a crew inventory slot. Yeah. What the hell? Thank you, Retro Village. What the hell? Right, this is... I don't think it needs anything, but... It doesn't need anything. I will make it a scene though. I will make it a scene in Meta UI, scene. Also give it a script. Actually, it doesn't need to even do anything, right? Because I think I'm going to put the item on top of it. Am I? I don't need to do that. I'm going to put a button on top of you, I think. Yeah. And then you get hidden, right, if you don't exist. I'm going to theme override style. I'm going to go to
my theme. My button. My style. Copy you. The thing is, I want to change it, right? Huh? Huh? Ooh, I can't wait for paste to make unique as well. In 4.5, they're going to add paste to make unique. It's going to be huge. Yeah. Why am I doing this? I don't know. You know what? I didn't mean to do this, but this looks kind of cool. I don't know. I'll think about it. Is it this? Okay. We'll go back here. Right, that's how it should look normally, right? So this is the crew button, inventory button. It probably has all sorts of signals like mouse entered. Mouse entered. Mouse exit. Rest. But functionally, function through functionally ready. Through emoji button, right. Then I'll need a function called initialize through inventory slot. And you'll be given some crew data. Given crew data, crew data. Oh my god. I think I hate UI. I mean, stop complaining, just do it. Initialize crew imagery slot. Given crew data equal to null. Crew imagery but given crew data, crew specific variant equals data crew specific variant none. We do want to show. I guess else show would be good actually. Put else show here. It's fine. And then I need to do something very specific if you are. What are you complaining about right now? Assignment is not allowed. Oh. I always make that mistake. Is this a thing in no. Sometimes I see that. That's not a thing in GDScript. Okay. If it's none, then I want you to I want you to have a texture. So you should probably have the same stuff. So your texture, and that's your, probably should be the same as like this, except for the type. Must be like 9, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Well, if I'm going to put that there, then I'll put that there. No, we'll make it a little bit smaller, I think. Very quickly, I'll make sure I've got a shadow. Right. That's pretty important. One cannot make mistakes if one makes no takes. Mate, why are you so good at English? I don't understand. Very surprising. Are you as good at Finnish as you are in English? If given crew... Yeah, do you need this after all? Stolen ID, hello. Nerd boy must be offline. How you doing? Did I ever ask you what game you're making? I don't think I did. Actually, don't think I ever did. Nah.
If given crew data, crew specific variant data equals none. Where's my data? Data. Oh god, I hate looking at this. Let's see. Crew data 0. Just give me the const data. Just give me reload. Yes. Just give me that. I don't know if you were an advert stolen. Don't know. You might not have heard me. I was just asking you what sort of game you were making. Yes. Given crew data, crew portrait texture. Oh, I need these things. Oh. Crew portrait texture equals data crew data get 0 item icon. Crew name label text equals data crew data get 0 item name. Crew icon texture hide. Unless you just do. No, I'm not messing around with that. And then return. Not really making a game. Oh, SpecNet. I'll see you later. Not really making a game. I have 2 game-ish projects I program for my stream. Oh. I followed you. 1 Python, 1 Godot, plus other auxiliary programs. Auxiliary. An auxiliary program. One is snail racing with Twitch and OBS. Stream avatars. The other is ChatGPT based chatbot that interacts with chat and moderators and mini RPG style thing. Plus I got face swap and stuff. Dinocries has a ChatGPT bot as well, doesn't he? Do you know Dinocries? He's pretty annoying. I really hate it. It just randomly interrupts. Not familiar. Maybe
new game idea. I need to write down all my ideas. True. Although, and I don't agree with this, right? I don't think this is true. But some people think that if you have to write down your ideas, then it wasn't good enough. You should just remember it. But I think that's... who has memories like that? I guess some people have memory like that, but I don't have memory like that. I don't feel like memory works like that anyway. Things go in and out, and like they're in the back and they're in the front, and you can't. And sometimes you store stuff in the back of your memory, in the deep memory, and then it'll still be there, but you won't like actively be remembering about it, and then you'll look at something that will remind you of that thing, and then it'll unlock the memory. It'll bring the memory out of the deep memory to the front memory, right? It's for me, it's a channel point I used to have Bezos' face on Unplug. Did you? I can write it down lest I forget. Yeah, exactly. I drink too much to be true. So I have I've made like the condition of none, and now I make also drafting a game design doc is really helpful. So defo, I understand. Yeah, I think that's true. Although of course you can go overboard. I think people who plan their game and then never make their game is so funny. They spend when I see that shit, I just, it's hilarious. If given crew data, crew specific variant, what was crew specific variant? No. And then return if that's true. Otherwise, what are we doing? Otherwise, I can work this out. It's data, crew data, get given crew data, item tier, then you get your type. And then you get your type. Yeah. Then you get your then you get I love a really long and obnoxious things like that. It's fun. I'm honestly surprised how far face swap has come. No training and only 1 picture for face swaps at this point. Only 11 to 20 frames depending on resolution. The best thing I found on GitHub was 2 to 5. Oh, you used to face swap Bezos on your face. Oh, that's kind of fun. And that is creepy. That is really creepy. Now you got the const data. You go to portrait texture. Do texture, const through data, texture, item icon, and then you go through portrait texture, through name label text equals const through data name, and then you go through team. Damn it. I wish you could string enums. I wish you could stringify enums. Now I regret making those enums. Ugh. It's okay. Calm down. It's fine. I knew this was going to be a problem. See, I knew this was a problem, and that's why I made that a dictionary. See, I knew it. New name. Alpha. Actually, it's going to be easier if I just do this. Copy this. Oh, that's not. Copy this. And then I can change the name if I want to be fair. Yeah. Actually, I realized that I didn't even need that anyway. Why did I didn't even need that. I don't even need that. Like literally yoink your face with a screenshot. My rules are celebrities and politicians only. Actually, I don't know why. Why did I have a panic attack there? I actually didn't need to do that, but I will need this anyway. So texture. I will need this anyway. So reload. Can I click on this? I can't do that. I could do that one. Then texture equals data routine data gets then crew data routine get team icon, and then you're going to load that. Actually, I don't think you need to load that. It should be preloaded. That was or not the intent. Was or not. So that'll do for now. Of course, when I run the game, nothing's going to happen because I don't have anything yet. We are going to match your tier, right? We're going to match your tier. Match. Given crew data crew tier. And we're going to 0. And we're going to crew inventory button. Crew inventory button. We're going to self-modulate equals UI data. UI data. It's something like the colors are stored somewhere. UI data. Item tier colors. Here we are. Item tier colors. Item. Oh, hey, auto completes. Nice. Get 0. Oh yeah, well we don't even need to do that, do we? And then should be that. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll watch that. Sorry, I keep on ignoring chat. I'm in focus mode. least you got a focus mode. Yeah, you should be able to put a link in stream. Is this you?
That's how that could look like. I have a stadium lighting routine, and I have a face swap going on, which is also a web browser actually, but from one software to another instead of from a PC to another. Really, basic idea is almost the same. Now we're just gonna go with the light studio. So I prepared those two automations here. I just realized I can't see my mouse cursor for whatever reason.
Oh, the flashing lights. That's what you wanted to show me. I thought we were looking at face swap.
These two front-facing lights are turning brighter, and if I activate dim lights, same thing in reverse. Now, to make these available, open the back.
Or did I miss it?
Just gonna chat command in my chat.
Oh, it's very subtle. Oh, it's very subtle.
Right, so that's how that could look like.
Ah.
I have a
Yeah, no, I see it though. Because your beard stays, right? I didn't expect the beard to stay and the glasses to stay.
right, so
But he's got the mouth. He got the mouth, yeah,
I have a stadium lighting
and the
routine.
chin. You could just have a filter on to make yourself look like. Yeah, that's crazy. That is really subtle. I didn't even notice. It's probably more obvious with different characters. That's cool.
Dad jokes, man. Okay, so when I say add started,
Ad started. Gonna take 60 seconds.
the timer disappears, the thing come in, and then we say ads ended.
That one is creepy though.
Okay. That's how it's supposed to be.
It's very, very subtle.
Dad jokes, man. Okay, so when I say add started,
Ad started. Gonna take 60 seconds.
the timer disappears,
ho,
the
ho.
thing come in, and then we say ads ended.
Ads over.
Okay. That's how it's.
Very cool. Crew inventory button. Oh man, I'm worried about the do I have a separate script here, or do you want to? I think you should pre-sort them. The more I think about it. You should do the same thing, so you should be like... Should I? Well... That way we're not fucking around doing the sorting algorithm here. Trump news. Maybe later. I need to concentrate now. Sorry. So I have this. I want to go dictionary. I want to data group types. I want to go and then I want to go this and array. Yeah, so it's not that complicated. Yeah. And then that's pre-sorted for me. Well, that will be pre-sorted. Once I make it, that will be pre-sorted. And then I go to the here, and I know what to look for. First things first, you always give it a empty slot at the top. So or maybe that should just be a button. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. What if this is just a button? Down here. Excuse me, sir? Oh, god damn it. I hate margin containers, but I'm going to do it anyway. Makes everything easier, I suppose. I suppose I would use a margin container. I suppose. And I can make it nice and tidy as well. And then maybe this goes up here. And then maybe to be fair, the selected one will always be here. Ooh. Selected one will always be there. That's true. Let's do something interesting. Button. Actually, yeah. Yeah. That is weird. Remove. That doesn't look. That looks weird. I don't know why my brain can't handle that. My brain can't handle this. For some reason. Maybe it's the font. My brain can't handle this font. That's what we're using. I do have more fonts as well. I'm not going to worry about it. It doesn't matter what it looks like at the moment. Is this a good idea though? It achieves the same thing and it's vaguely interesting, but it makes my eyes hurt. Of the text, yeah, you probably should use an icon, definitely. You probably should use an icon, that's true. An icon would be better. I don't want a trash button though. That doesn't. Okay. It's. I'll think about this. Maybe it doesn't quite matter. It's all design stuff, isn't it? Let's just get it to work first. So I will do the. I will instantiate. So I want you to make an array of all updating through datas. It's an array. I can even type this. I mean, I could type this through. Have space to add more items later. Could be red X instead of a trash can. X in the corner will slot. Yeah, that's a good idea. So all the time, you always add first. You always append. You always append player data, player data, in player inventory data. Will it come up? No. Crew items 0. 0, 0, right? Crew items. Get crew items 0. Oh, is that right? It might be get 0. Then, yeah, you always do that. So actually, if you always do it, then you do it. Actually, this should be a yeah. Right. Then for data, row data in R5. Is that correct? Let me just double check. Crew items get 5, then get type. Okay. For data, all updating through data's and data. And that's it. I mean, it's actually pretty simple. I guess I didn't need the match. Didn't need to match. And then for I in range, I remember how to do this. I can never remember how to do this properly. Starts from B. So you want to start at 5, increases in by steps of S, so -1, and stops before N. Stops before N. So it would be 5, 2, -1. Then update inventory, crew type. So this will get you that will get you what you need to do. If where are we? What are we doing? Who are we? Who am I? We're in the crew panel, in the crew inventory panel. I'm in the vFlow container. Crew inventory vFlow container. Actually, that is access unique name. If crew inventory vFlow container dot size is, let's say, +2 is greater than, is less than all updating crew data's dot size, then we want to go to crew inventory slot scene and new inventory slot equals instantiate. This is a crew inventory slot. What are you complaining about? Complaining about if size. Oh, yeah, children. That's interesting, isn't it? And then, hello, Brent brother. Hello, mate. How you doing? How's the Windows holding up for you? Did you get the cable? New imagery slots. For I in this number. Let's give it some even more padding. Minus this number. Crew MGB container. Child. Inventory slot. Okay. Make sure. Should I comment my code? Oh my god. Shall I actually comment my code? This makes sure we have enough slots. This gets the player data from the crew inventory data. This make sure you have a clear good man. Still using Windows. The dock hasn't arrived, but I've optimized it enough that game runs alright on my Turtle PC. Well, that's really good. Yeah. I need to find a way, I guess, to get a worse computer, although I'm relying on other people with worse computers doing a benchmark at the moment. But it would be nice to have a worse computer to optimize on, for sure. I feel like that's a lot of reason why like AAA games don't run well. Well, I guess they do. Let's be honest, they do run well. But there's probably a big problem in, you know, when you're making the game, you're going to be running it on a 4090 or 5090, and you're going to be running on like a 900, what's it called? The newest AMD 3D processor. So you have crew and because of course it's nice to have that when you're making the game. You want everything to be super snappy. But then when you're optimizing, you need to throttle it in some way. I'm sure there's ways you could like have a VMware, you could have a virtual machine, and you could limit things. Right. Like I could run the game with my integrated graphics. I think I could do that. I don't know how hard that, because my CPU does have an integrated graphics, so I could run it all on the CPU and see what happens. I'm not sure. I'm a bit scared of doing something like that. Let's make sure you have enough slots. And then all through data in all updating through datas. I guess that's an I situation. It's vaguely more interesting. Zero. Crew imaging, get children index. This is a inventory slot. Through inventory slot equals this. Then we go inventory slot, and initialize inventory slot, and then we're going to give you. That was strange. Oh, it does move. Oh, it does move. This is the one. Mate, is mushroom coffee real? I'm fucking pumped right now. Holy shit. I haven't felt this good in days. Holy fuck. Inventory slot, initialize crew inventory slot. Through data. Got an error. Data in. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna put a button here for now. You click this button here. Oh, it came out yellow for some reason. That's interesting. Why is it yellow? You click this button and whatever you've selected clears. Then I just add in the rest of the items, which don't exist yet. I did all that stuff to show the items, but no items exist. So now I've got to create a system to create items. Sky Kenya. And Vortex as well, thank you. Sky Kenya, see you later, mate. Hope you sleep well. Get some sleep. So yeah, I've got to create. Follow goal. Are you a game dev, Vortex? Are you working in Godot or anything like that? Okay, so I've got to add debug. I've got to either add a way to create items in the debug menu or a way to create items in the crew shop menu. I mean, I've got to do both eventually. Cybersec. Just change. No, sorry. Cybersec. Cybersec. Cyber. Cyber, cyber, cyber. Cyber. Really? 1992? No way. No way. It's a new word. No shot. I hate AI, but it's good for this stuff, isn't it? Yeah. So, it's a Greek word. Oh no, it is an old word. Kubernetes. Can you trust this, whatever it says? I can't trust what it says. I trust this a little bit more. Okay, it was right. Kubernetes, the gift of governance. Kubernetes. Cybernetic.
Kubernetes.
I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna save this name. Kubernow. Heliokos. Heliokos. Heniocoic. Have you ever heard of that? Heniocoic. Heniocoic. I've heard of a heniocoic. No? Oh wait, no. New. Maybe not. Well, heard of something like that. I don't know. Heniokia. Heniostokotos. Heniokisis. Heniokoi. Very cool. Henia, bridal. Henia. Henia. Heniokos. Anyway. You distracted me. You distracted me, Vortex. I watched that video as well, Primogen video. Yes, Trevor. Are you still there? You might be in an advert. Alright. I watched that video as well. That is scary. I need a way to generate items. So... yeah, I watched a video, this video here.
I have been waiting.
When I watch this guy, it makes me feel smarter. Even though I don't understand half of the things he says. But he's like... It makes me feel like I'm smarter than I actually am. How am I going to do this? I think I need portraits. That man is hyperactive and smart, and somehow he's able to channel his hyperactivity. How can that do? Right. The thing that makes me feel smart about it is when they say something and I mildly understand it. Because they're always talking about something super complicated, like they're talking about like, I don't know, there's a lot of Vim talk, there's a lot of like, I don't know, there's a lot of like advanced coding talk. And when I understand a little bit, it makes me feel smart, you know? So I'm trying to create a, so I can actually tick something off, can't I? I mean, kind of. I can't tick anything off yet. No. I need to do this right now. Oh, I was gonna add like portraits. And temporarily I'm actually gonna add portraits. I'm gonna add some portraits from Grand Fantasy Heroes. I think that'll be fine for now. I'm actually going to add a new folder. It's going to be called Crew Portraits. Okay. And it's going to be called Head. I'm sure at some point I might add 4 portraits, but probably not. I think we can get rid of Battle Saint Isolde. We can get rid of Hell. I will keep the temporary. And then I want to move Hell and Saint Isolde into here. And then we're going to grab all the heads from Grand Fantasy Heroes. Why is this in here? So portraits, it would be remake, it would be heads. And I actually don't have that many heads, but I can make more relatively easily. All of these, except for that one, and that one, and that one. And not too bad. And then that's not going to be enough portraits though. Not going to be enough portraits. You're going to have to make a lot of little portraits. But I actually really enjoy just doing head portraits. It's actually really enjoyable. It's my favourite thing. Just doing faces. I don't know why I enjoy doing faces the most. I like doing the eyes. When you get the eyes perfect, and you're making all the art and assets, yeah. Okay. So I might have enough. Maybe there should be an icon for what type it is as well. It might help me out. There's so many. I don't have enough portraits. Oh well. Because I'm not going to be able to tell. I'm not going to be able to click on it. Am I? I'm not going to be able to tell what it is I'm clicking on. But I can always list. I can always put the type on there, I guess. I mean, it's not a big deal. Actually, this is a bad idea. Just don't do this. Ooh. Oh. What's using you? Assets images is being used by UI, meta UI, character button, scenes, ally button. Character. I see. What was it? Meta button? I mean, eventually, well, I'll have to redo them all anyway. I don't think I want. Where was hell? Ally button. Ally. Yeah, that's fine. Well, just put this in there. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it myself. Actually, don't do this. Yeah, that was a bad idea. And then what I'm gonna do is we'll just put some text over it. It's fine. Looking at debug panel. We want to create another scroll container. Yeah. And inside this scroll container, I want to create a V low container. And you can be 150. And hopefully I can add to you a panel which has a minimum of 75. That didn't do what I expected. Does this have to maybe be 151? No, I didn't do what I expected. Is there a point at which this would? No. Guess I chose the wrong thing. I need a H low Tina. And then I need to turn off vertical. No. No. This is always confusing. I think I do want H flow, E flow. Begin, center, end, center. That's fine, but can I have another row first? That would make me happy if I could have another row. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There it is. And now I add these. Okay. There we go. That's what I want. Oh, hang on. And this is a debug add through button. Isn't sleeper. Yeah, I code in the mornings and then I draw in the afternoon. But I either draw in the afternoon or I do Blender in the afternoon. I think that's been a nice balance. Debug. First name. Debug. Crew. Yeah. That's a good idea, Retro. 12 hours a day, every day. Yeah. So perks of being unemployed is that I can just do this all day. Keep size, ignore size. Aspect centered. Through texture. Which will be this for now. And then button. Shit. Ooh. Now I'm going to need the type, but I don't have portraits yet. And then let's see. Oh, I never did this. Double check that. Okay. Yeah. We should also have a name as well. God. Think about that in a minute. And then I need to go to Truba and do this. No, hang on, it's different. Oh, it's different. Oh, it's different. It's different. You're just given a. Oh, it's different. All you're given is a specific true variant data. Specific Crew specific variant. We don't have crew data. We have is this. We have const data. If well, const data. You have this, yeah, for sure. So you go. Variant. Maybe you're given this. Actually, yeah, you're given this. Yeah, you're given this. Const data. That's what you're given. Oh.
I got fired. You probably said that minutes ago. I'm sorry. I was self-employed, and my van broke down, and then I didn't have enough money to buy another one. Besides crew bum. Okay. Yep. Then what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go. So I've done that. Add brew container. Update. Add brew debug panels. Update. Add brew debug panels. Returns void. For child. In container get three. Then you're gonna go through the list. For I in range 5 to -1. New range.
Oh my god. um. That is correct, though, right? It's so complicated. Oh, I missed a level. Are you saying I missed a team? Is that what you're saying right now? I missed a team? Team 33. Team 33. Team 33 is Moo. I did miss a team. I missed a team. Ooh. That's fun. Ooh. What should I give this buff? That was an unexpected. Actually, that's a positive mistake right there. What should I give this? Let's do like something I haven't done yet. So maybe done missiles or something. Not really, no. Missile. Speed percent. Cool. Wow. 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 That's an ugly color right there. That is an ugly color. Not color ugly. Ugly color. Oh, this this color. Let's try this color. I guess I like that a little bit more. A little bit more of a red than a gold. Yeah. I don't hate it. Okay. They need team. They need teams. Team. They need the crew type label. Crew match. Crew const data. Crew type. Data types. So highlight. Crew type label. Next. Gonna engineer. Engineer. Okay. You can barely see it, but I don't really have much of a choice. You can barely see, but if you go full screen, I guess you can see it. I do think I'm probably gonna do pilot though. And then I'm gonna do team name capitalized. And then I'm also going to add color shadow. Yeah. Of course, I don't have pictures yet, so it's quite whatever. This is just the debug menu. This is just the debug menu, and I always worry about it how it looks for some reason. Why am I doing that? I guess it's like the practice. You practice in this menu, and then you put it over onto the menu that players will actually see, right? Okay. If I click these buttons and something will happen. Pretty Godot, I love the progress this software has made. Yeah. Yeah, it gets better. It gets better all the time. Right.
Let's get better. Now we press this button and something's going to happen. Press this button and things will happen. What sort of things will happen? Let's think. I need a break. I press a button, and what should happen is it has to use a bunch of code to generate me an item. I might as well make this generate item function be in functions, right? So I can do it anywhere, right? In my global function script. So, function create generate through data using through given through relation. This is through relation data. Returns accrue data. And then wait, what? Parameter followed. Didn't accrue data. I'm gonna make return for okay. So I don't get error anymore. And then
Like, because I have this idea that you can upgrade your level, your purples to golds. So I've got to account for that. So that means that this would need tin. But everything else should be pretty straightforward. New crew data equals crew data dot new. Okay. Header needs to stop working, but I'm just gonna finish this first, right? Crew data. New crew data. Crew team equals given English data. Crew team. New crew data. Crew specific variant equals given. All of these are exactly the same. Crew specific variant and then new data. Crew type was given. Type through data through tier new through data those are getters, aren't they? I think those are getters. Oh, they're not. Oh. Item icon equals now's the tricky bit. I'm also thinking of gettering this so that I can edit the situation if I need to. If I need to clamp certain things, I can. So I'm really thinking of gettering this. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking of gettering this as well. No. You have to generate that. Your team bonus is static, so that can be a getter on that actually. Yeah, that can be a get. Team bonus. Function get team bonus returns an array. Team bonus. Well, need to return data Team data. I don't remember how this goes. Cruises. Team data. You grab your team and then you grab your bonus. Get team. Get okay. So this and then it's up to the combined to decide if the team bonus has been activated, right? That's the combined issue. But we're going to be given these bonuses. And the thing is, right, I need to be able to balance things. But I was going to actually, we were going to mess around with the balance of things differently. If I need to. Let's say for some reason, yeah, no, it's fine, yeah. We just mess with the balance in the actual buff. You don't need to mess around. You can make this fake. This doesn't have to be real. This is definitely a getter though here. I won't write that just yet. Go into functions, we're going to do this. The team bonus, don't need to worry about that. All we need to worry about is new crew data. First bonus equals given crew creation data, pick random, first birth chance array, pick random. That'll give you that. So actually, let's do this. Plus, bonus. This. Bonus value. Could be anything. It should be a float, right? Should be a float. Should be a float. It could be anything. It should be a float. Rand F. Snap. And F range 0.01 from group of ranges percent Oh, you know you fucked up as well. Ugh. Well, I'm not gonna... You fucked up though. Because that has to be divided by 100, right? Right? I'm not crazy. 10 divided by 100. 0.1, that's 10%. Okay, yeah. Let's be divided by 100. That's annoying. Pretty annoying. Data group of ranges get first bonus string gets group here. Zero. This is ridiculous. But oh, there we go. Yes. Yeah. And then new crew data, first bonus equals first bonus string, first bonus file. Do the same thing. Second bonus string, second bonus value. String value, second chance buffer array, and a string crouter. Okay, there you go. So that is that. I don't think there's anything more to say, because when I go in here, and then the last thing would be to use the getter here, create the actual buff. Let's remove this export. Get equals get through buff, and then that means I can like edit this code as well if I need to. Balance things in some way sneakily. So I need to sneakily balance things. However, creating a buff mostly new buff effect. Ship effect, new, then we're going to return new effect, then I'm going to make sure new effect set first bonus 0 with first bonus 1. New effect set first. Is this even necessary? Now I'm thinking about it. I actually don't think I need this, because I actually don't think I need this because the combined buff should be doing it in a way. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna write it out, and then if I find that I do need it, then I can have it. And bonus 1. I actually don't think I need this. Interesting. All I need is this, and then the combined buff here will do it. We'll do all of that shit. Cool. Yeah. Easy. Yeah, that will do it. That'll do it. That'll do, pig. So, functions, it will do all this. I think that's all correct. That looks correct to me. And then we generate this data. So, all of that was to do what? It will create a new item data through data and equals functions create generate new crew data, and you will use your creation crew data, and you will have a tier. Well, for this specific situation, you have a creating crew data. That's fine. Item. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So you create the item. Then we need to put the item in the inventory of the player in a specific place. So the player player.player data, player inventory data, get data, crew items. Then you want to get the crew level, crew items, crew level, type, and then append. So crew items, and then you want to get the duration, and you get the new crew item data, and you go crew tier, and you want to get the new crew item data. Let's see. Get the new crew item data. I want to get. No, I want to get the. Yeah. Then we go to the type. Type. And then we append. And we go into data. Okay. I'm a little bit nervous. I think I think that's that. Okay, I'm gonna press a button here. I'm gonna add engineer. Do any of them have names? Engineer Kappa Klaus. I'm gonna press this button. Okay. Did anything happen here? There's a red arrow here. Oh. Fine. I'm gonna go here. Go here. Yes. Oh my god. 5.5 hours work to get this thing here. That feels good though. Felt really good. It's so dumb. Okay, well that's a great place to stop. Yeah. I'm probably not going to do that. Rule of whipping. Right. Yeah, that's the next thing to do. And the crew store as well. Make sure that works. Alright. So I'm happy. I will make a backup. And yeah. Thank you everyone for watching today. Errors online. Oh my god. Raid. There. Thank you everyone for watching today. I really appreciate it. Please stop by and check out Farah. He's a really cool guy. I really appreciate it. And I'll probably be on tomorrow. And I'll see you guys there.
Yeah, I can use E, but I don't want to keep switching.
See you later.